What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? I'm gonna take a few minutes just to get this stream up, but welcome. I'm pretty in the clouds. It's been a while, but we are finally going back in to Hogwarts Legacy. Off stream, my buddy Grim, you all know him. Yeah, he played for a little bit. This is some nice music. Really peaceful. Especially with the, boiling potions in the background. I'm looking forward to continuing this game here in a little bit. I might be having a coworker of mine and a friend be joining me, and yeah. We're gonna play some Hogwarts Legacy, relax, and we might finish this story today. I'm not sure. I know I'm wanting to stream for a long time, so we'll see how that goes. See if anything happens. Maybe I get tired. But yeah, that's where we're standing right now. So if you're in it for the long haul, you're in for the long haul. Welcome, and we're gonna get through it. If my laptop would connect to the Wi-Fi better. I was gonna start this stream a while ago, but I needed to let my headset charge. So that was the issue earlier. And I watched a little bit of YouTube, and here we are. My computer is going slow as balls, and I don't know why. How's everybody doing? Let me know in the comments down below. Even if you're not here live, I'll be checking the comments. We're almost there, guys. Alright, let's get going, guys. I think last time we were here, we, saved a dragon. I could be mistaken. But I think that's what happened. Let's see, what do we need to do? Complete Professor Weasley's assignment. How do I...
Oh, did you see that?
I gotta remember how to do all this. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm getting it again. Sorry guys, it has been a while. But I'm looking forward to continuing the story. Oh, I can't enter while mounted. That's not very reassuring. How do I Revelio?
Revelio.
This way.
So this is the underground harbor.
Oh, I see it.
Revelio.
Oh, my gear slots are full. Whoops. Oh, that was more gear too, apparently. Alright. Immediate transfiguration. We're looking for a book of immediate transfiguration. Intermediate. Oh, well, that was kind of pointless. I really wish we could use brooms in here. Oh, well, I should probably follow the thing telling me how to go. Hopefully I don't have to go to the restricted section, but I have my spells. I don't really. It's been a while, guys. Cut me some slack. I don't really know.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something. There you have it.
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Oh no.
All bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of them.
Let's do it. I don't have high hopes.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh God. Snidget?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct.
Okay.
It was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, that's Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Bludger.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry.
Aw.
The correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Species? That's false. Because Hermione was still human.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like more questions, I guess.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's
Oh.
incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I'm just gonna guess.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No.
Oh.
Sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I feel like it's Quincy.
Quincy Hogg.
No.
Oh.
Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind. Crossbreeding with a ghoul. I don't know, a demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility,
I hadn't heard of the other two, so.
they described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Patronus, maybe?
Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I'm just gonna keep it simple.
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Oh, I know this.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct!
Yeah!
The Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Vira Citicerum.
Incorrect. The
Ah.
answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I suppose. Let's do it.
Worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England
I'm really looking like an idiot here.
he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a
I'm doing terrible right now.
up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap.
I was gonna pick that,
Mechanism when tough.
but I hadn't
The
heard of it, and I
pepperrot
had heard
potion
of...
evolved from a remedy created by which 12th
Yeah.
century wizard?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
It could be a smaller pot, but I'm gonna go with his one.
Incorrect. The answer was
Oh,
the
wow.
slipper.
The one thing I didn't say.
The bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America.
Man.
Reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Gallangantua.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest...
I saw Gamp. I had it read earlier, so I went for it
Natural law
again.
enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
I did too. Thank you for it. I really appreciate
it.
it.
Pedestal for you.
We'll make quick work of this.
All right.
Revelio.
Wow, there's actually a field guide page for it.
I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay.
You're my second favorite hero.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
Alright. I'm convinced it's the flu thing.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
You know, she, I don't think so. Grim! What's up, buddy?
What?
I said, what's up, buddy?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Grim? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, you can hear me now?
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
What up, man?
Not much. How was your birthday?
It was good.
Well, that's good, buddy. What you up to?
Nothing. Just saw you were on.
Yeah, I'm streaming Hogwarts.
Transfigured the book with all her test
Yeah, I know.
answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
About what we discussed.
You want to tell the audience
Yes.
about your news?
I'm hoping you'll be able to dive down and retrieve the gift they left me.
There's news.
Kind of. You don't remember?
My news or is it your news?
It's your news.
Oh. I mean,
Hold
I
on.
just threw up right now.
Hold on, I'm in a cutscene.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we? Do we know what to do? Yeah. Learn transformation. What? Why isn't it transfiguration?
Beautifully done.
Hogwarts is a 5th year.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Accio.
It said square to talk is what I did and it attacked.
So far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Well, thank you. I've been working really hard.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented
You
by
have
your
not been
field
working
guide.
really hard.
Of course,
the only
the
reason I
guide
know you
isn't
said
the
that is because
only
I'm watching
measure of
stream. I can't
success.
hear you in the party.
I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
No, it had nothing to do with Professor Fig.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do
Had
remember
everything to
that
do
your
with her.
classwork and field guide are designed...
Hey man, I promised I wouldn't say shit.
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your
I wasn't there
exams.
for that, so I don't
Until
know.
then, well done. You are dismissed.
That was the very beginning of the game.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
We promised Professor Fig that we would
Fix your
keep...
mic in the party.
What do you mean? I don't know what's wrong with it.
Like, the other reason I can hear you while you're talking is because I'm watching stream.
I don't know. I think it's this chat link. I think we established that before. That's why we hadn't been streaming.
Dang, man.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
That kind of sucks.
And I'll
Yeah, 'cause I don't know what you're saying unless it's...
My
I
plan
watch it.
is... I have enough... We may be able to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
South of Hogwarts. Meet me there. And bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Alright, that should have opened up some more quests for us to do. Let's see what exactly we have.
Man.
Meet Sebastian. I kind of want to progress that storyline because he's the one that's been teaching me the bad stuff.
The dark arts.
Yeah.
Fake.
Speaking of which, why aren't those equipped? Hold on. Alright, I now have Crucio equipped. Actually, no, that's not what I want to ride. I don't have that one yet, but I will.
What a loser. What's the difference between the broom and the animal?
This one's cooler.
Oh my god, really? That's it? It's just cooler?
Hold on, let me make sure this is the right way. Yeah, I am.
Past the high wing!
Come on. Will you give me this border bear Do I have fast travel unlocked over there? Tell me I do.
I hope you don't.
I have one a lot closer. There's a border. I can't fly in Hogsmeade.
Where to find Mrs. Sportle?
Loser.
I forget how to dismount.
You totally just crashed right now.
I forgot how to dismount. I was just trying to figure out how to do it.
Anne is getting worse.
You
If there
crashed
is
into
any
a wall.
chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
He just sent me an owl and I'm standing next to him.
Dean Dragonfriend and where to find what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around.
I waited for you, bitch.
Mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did
What a
Brookwood Castle
loser,
and
Dave,
Isidora's
finishing
Manor.
Hogwarts Legacy.
How do we want to handle this?
I said you're a loser.
You're a loser.
You're a loser. You're barely finishing Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah.
We need to see
Yeah.
what they're doing.
I was thinking on answering, dude. I'm so in the clouds right now.
And I still
I
have that
think
rune
so.
symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect
you're a
we'll see
little
that symbol
slow.
again.
Hey, man.
After you.
Alright.
Not for that. Not when I say that.
Oh, wait. I want this. Moonstone. Alright, let's go in hot and heavy.
Let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone. Prepare to surrender.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Glacius, take off. Ringo.
Yeah!
I can't even see anything because the quality is so bad. I gotta change it.
Quality's bad.
Just on the video. First, I was there we go.
Stop avoiding me.
Let's go!
Have you? Oh, I know what news you're talking about now.
What?
I remember what news you're talking about.
Ah, you do?
Yeah. I remember. Have you told all them about it?
I haven't told anyone.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, you didn't say anything when I sent you that picture.
What picture? Oh, yeah, yesterday?
I don't think it was
Oh,
yesterday, but...
yeah, I saw you cancel it. I was at work.
And I was like,
Yeah, I was at work. Well, I'm bummed out, but also I was at work.
Yeah.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
That one, for the PlayStation, it won't end until the 22nd. And the Xbox will end until the 31st.
Let's get this over with.
So...
Come on!
Are you able to kill all of them right now? I've seen someone do this spell where they shrink them or something like that, and then they stomp on them. They'll just kill them.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
That was a lot. What's over here? The Overlook Mine.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Fringo.
Why? Why did it change my spells?
I will make you pay.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Shrink
Now I see
him.
why.
Shrink him and stomp on him.
I don't have that spell.
I don't even know. I don't even know if that's an actual spell. I just saw someone do it.
Incendio!
Furioso.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Two disgusting creatures.
Just spiders. Well, I have a feeling we've been fighting spiders down here.
Oh no, we'll give it away.
Someone there.
Yeah!
Manbox loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use... Oh wait, there's something over here.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
You know, in reality, you're killing them regardless of what's
Incendio.
going on.
What?
I said regardless, you're killing them with whatever spell you use, because they turn into like dust when you kill them, so... I'm still killing them.
Alright, hold on. Let me click leave, and I gotta change my spells. Let's do... Which one is it? That's not it.
Something around here that can help.
Ah, dang, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I had it equipped the whole time, apparently.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous
Man, you were real
fangs,
slow.
or any number
What?
of endearing qualities, really.
I said, man, you were real slow.
Smash
Still faster than you.
to conjure stairs.
Yeah, right.
Incendio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Incendio.
That's a big ass spider over there.
Don't be screaming like a girl now.
What?
I said, don't be screaming like a girl now.
I'm not you, buddy.
Oh, sure.
Should have heard him, guys, that night that he had to fight that thing. Or not fight anything when you fell off that damn ceiling or cliff.
Ceiling? Oh,
The cliff.
I don't know.
My bad, I'm fighting.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have video proof, so it never happened. And I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, buddy.
Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Yes, we do.
Not surprised.
I've never seen a sword. One less human to worry about. Let's get this over with. Cover up wise coming back this way. Nice try. This is almost too easy.
We're not finished.
Yeah! Oh shit! Oh my god.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Gracias! Expelliarmus!
Hey, I did your thing that you wanted me to do.
Descendo! Crucible! Gracias! Expelliarmus!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Hey, Grim, did you hear me? I did the thing you wanted me to do.
We can have a look around in peace.
Grim.
Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god, I'm starting to fall asleep.
I did the thing you wanted me to do.
Tired.
Incendio.
You are? Okay, there's two. Where's the third?
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Is there more than three?
Revelio.
Did it open something, or...?
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Oh, this opened up.
Incendio.
A world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also. I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
I thought that looked weird. So Grim, you didn't end up taking your Switch with you? Yeah.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh, great.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Well, that didn't go well. I think he was gonna get mad either way we went, though. Let's hope he's not mad at us. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb.
Mysterious and a bit uncertain.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Yeah, I bet. The catacomb assigned yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic immediately. I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
The Feldcroft catacomb. Oh, what's up, Connor? Sorry, bro. I didn't see your,
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Alright, buddy.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Incendio!
Repulsor. Descendo. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
All right.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Descendo.
Accio.
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Reparo.
Foolishly mentioned in the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. Research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as a key. I plan to return to it. But first, I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Lots of bone, that's it. If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa.
in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Revelio. Depulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos.
Oh, I can get out of here. I thought I was stuck there that whole time.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that really all it was that whole time?
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The students' Imperious curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
triangle, square, X, circle. No, circle X.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I pulled out that symbol.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That works. Keep going.
Well, that wasn't it. So, we have this one pulled. No, we don't. It closed. And we need that one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, let's do this.
Head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Come on, we got this, guys. Oh my god. Damn, these big ones are hard to kill.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
I literally just said that, in a way.
Incendio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio. Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibility to benefit not only with kind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Uh-oh.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Yeah, buddy.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Damn.
I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, we kind of knew that was going to end up happening.
Incendio! Depulso!
Okay, so that's not the way to go.
Incendio!
That's not the way to go either, apparently. This is the way we came. That's a dead end. All these places are dead ends. Oh, I guess I was this way.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I think it might be this way, but I doubt it.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
All right, out of here.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Alright, we're going back to Feldcroft.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good, guys.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Hurry.
Finally, goblins again. Ow.
We have to fight.
Got him!
I'm handling it. So look.
Unforgivable.
Stay back!
Reparo.
Out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Expanse! Keep out of sword's reach!
Accio.
Uncle, to the right.
Anne! They better not kill her. After all this we've done, they better not kill her. I don't like that look in his eye. Jesus.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Damn.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That...
I mean, he saved her, but...
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Alright, buddy. Let me pick up some stuff from this battle, though. It's correct, but let me pick up some stuff from this battle, though. Alright.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
I was doing it.
To come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Alright, well... that happened. Alright. All right. Amit?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
That's not what I was trying to do, but...
I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Do I have a waypoint that I can fast travel to? Ah, I want the world map. Jesus.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
All right.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
It looked weird.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
No, we got it.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
So I guess that means no fighting in here? Let me...
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
All right.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
You got this, Amit.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step.
Okay, so we can get caught.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Being watched by a door.
I'll be quiet.
Get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Alright, I'm gonna go up top.
How nice of you to stop by.
Well, that's unexpected.
I will make you. Put me down! What?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Yes, of course.
Alright.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone. Is happening? Aha! There! get you for this!
Descend. Much to descend.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I expected.
Oh, crawling through these takes so long.
Revelio. Revelio. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're
Lumos.
not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Sorry guys, I had an itch on my foot!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay, that's where I came from.
Right. Don't wish to be seen doing.
Revelio.
Alright. Didn't mean to do that, but let's go.
Revelio.
Looks like a lot of guys in here.
It's Totalis.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Your little magistrates won't distract me! You don't know who you're playing with!
of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Armand.
You know, every time that gets said, there's always more. So... Let me... Let me see my gear.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Alright. That's why we couldn't do it yet.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
All right. Oh, I can get the flu thing here.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Deal, buddy.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Aww.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill.
Wow.
Caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Oh, man.
Shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
All right, buddy. Okay, back to this. I love it. I am going to turn on my AC though because it is hot. So I'll be right back.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm back, guys.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Alright, so what does this entail? Okay, we're just talking to him.
I wish I had your uncle and I.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to live with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster who needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Anytime, buddy.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Apparently I have a new main quest. I could have swore there was a hidden one. Secret rooms.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
One sec, guys. Alright, I'll figure that out later. It is so hot.
Master's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
That was weird that Fig wasn't there already. Usually he's there. Christmas tree. Fig's office is a decent bit away. Just goes to show you how big this fucking castle is.
getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I didn't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was good swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
No, that's not the quest
The
tower.
bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Well, I mean, I guess it's right here.
Bells must be upstairs. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Hello, Hamura.
All right. Gear slots are full again.
It's not on your nose. All you'd want to know.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
I have one talent point. Professor! Professor!
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw. I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh god, here we go, polyjuice.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you will need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Alright.
Professor, a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Wow, we're actually playing as the headmaster right now.
Your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all. But the injury, Madam Kogawa. Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to... What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game. A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you. Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf? Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall.
Yeah, screw Black. Seems like a dick so far.
Good day, Madam Kogawa. What did we do to deserve him as a... Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Well, can't get that one. Can't use magic right now.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Alright.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment.
Now, Professor, a word, please.
Oh no.
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
But I'm happy to look into it.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's book.
Attentions, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the passwords to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure blood forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Well, that worked like I thought it would.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Incendio.
Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I missed the turn. I don't have the space right now.
Revelio.
Aha! disappointed that we don't get to play as Black in here. Like in his office.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundemon pomade, comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxyside, pain in very small part, reminder to be healed to ministry.
Revelio.
The sorting hat. Sucks we can't to him.
That must be the pedestal.
Oh, jeez.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Okay.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Cloak of invisibility? Question mark?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Jesus.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come and leave.
Alright. Oh shit.
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase staircase straight ahead.
Okay. Does this guy move? Yep. Alright. Is this supposed to be the Deathly Hallows?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
There are so many of these guys.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Alright.
Close tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
I just picked up, or there was wiggle motion right there. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight soon. Shit. I move so slow.
Now's my chance.
Okay.
That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible.
Weren't we already invisible though?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Okay. So that's done.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder Wand.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Movado.
You getting some action? All right. Bam! All right. Oh shit!
Defender, Movado. Defender, Defender. Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Come on!
Defendo! Bombarda! Repulsor!
Oh, I wasted that. Should have used it on the trolls.
Bombarda! Repulsor! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Repulsor!
Come on!
Bombarda! Repulsor! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Repulsor! Defendo! Descendo!
Yeah!
Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo!
Dude, this is intense. All right.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
All right. The resurrection stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dear, sweet. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Okay.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay. Witness a memory. So are we doing this instead of a pensive? There's a pensive up there.
Without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Alright. This is unique. It's different than the other two that we did. My glasses are gone now.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin?
Silver, I spoke with Goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
I don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. As it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
What's up?
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, dude, okay. I just fought a fucking big ass bitch.
I just watched a cutscene. I'm still in it at the moment. I just finished the final trial.
The Merlin trial?
No, well, you don't know about it yet, so.
Okay. Yeah, I am not.
Yeah, I could tell. You told me that you were at the part where you pull the balls for that game.
I actually like just finished that, and I am. I finished my flying ones, and I unlocked more things, but I am on the
pensive
trial.
Inhaling painful emotions.
Yeah, that's the first trial. There's 3.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, I had to.
Some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how? I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed.
Oh my god.
I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called...
I've been streaming for 3 hours and a half.
Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration and to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Picard. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
Alright.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metal worker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganat?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a...
Oh, apparently there's 4.
Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills.
I thought that said the final trial, though.
Luigi's plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh, for the next keeper. I thought it said the final. So more becomes uncovered when I walk out.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly.
Sebastian!
I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the trip. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Does that mean what I think it means?
What is it?
I have to learn Bombarda. Son of a... That's so annoying.
What?
That I have to learn Bombarda. I haven't played this in 2 months, so it was really iffy when I first got back onto it, and I was trying to figure out the controls in combat. It sucked.
Yeah, I'm still not the best at combat.
Well, I'm about 30 hours into the game.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that many hours.
Now, how do I use the knapsack? I forget. Wait, I think it's... Yep.
I should investigate.
Really? There's enemies here?
Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you.
Okay, so that's that one. Where do I need to go for the next? Way up there.
This place has seen better days.
I was just surrounded by a lot of Inferius and didn't even know it.
Those are the, like, horses, right?
Yeah, the one that only attack with fire.
Yeah, I don't fucking like that.
Oh, you're gonna get those and spiders and goblins.
I had to get some of the death vapor potion.
I'm not gonna lie, the first 2 trials are a little repetitive. But the third one I just did was unique, and I liked it because it was different.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently there's 4, so I still have 1 more to do, but I have to learn Bombarda before I can continue. Oh shit! Hold on. Just cursed this hedgehog or Doug boy that just tried to, you know, kill me. I just need to find these blue toads. That's all I'm here for. Or purple toads. It won't let me target them.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, I got a 10 Beasts class. I have to attend Beasts class. That was a lot more than what I bargained for, but you know.
Wait, in the game, you can have pets, right?
Yeah.
I got my room of requirements, but I haven't decorated it yet.
I barely use it. I should, but...
Yeah, what I really need to use it was oh, okay, I am not ready. We're going.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when cast.
Oh, I promise you to use caution. It's not like I'm using 2 of the 3 fillable curses.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, yes, your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
No, I don't really want to lose my hand.
Steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
Bombarda.
Excellent. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one...
I think my favorite quest line in this game is probably the Sebastian one.
And teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between...
Well, I only like his missions because they give me the forgivable curses.
About a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible.
I've heard there's different things to this game.
Nearby. I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed with my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are too valuable for what they can provide for wizard kind. Potion ingredients, even one. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right.
How much? 5 galleons. 10 galleons.
Disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts, and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
They already have, miss.
Thank you.
Alright, I believe I can now... Aw, this isn't... I was hoping that this mission with Sebastian that I'm about to do was the one that I needed to do to learn Abracadabra.
Yeah.
It's not though.
Oh, what is it?
I received an email from Sebastian. It seems, despite our earlier disagreement, He would like to resume our search for the final piece of a triptych. He's apparently found a lead on its location and wants to go along the coast of the southeast. Jesus! That's so far into territory I haven't even been before yet.
Oh my god, I know. There is so much I have not even explored.
The map is huge.
It's humongous.
To be honest, I'm probably not even gonna finish going through it all by the end of this.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while.
I usually do 2 hour streams, and right now, I am at 3 hours and 35 minutes. But I have a track record with the game of my streams have been about 6-7 hours each time. Why am I losing altitude? I want to go up. What do you mean I can't dismount? It says I can't dismount here. It's really gonna make me go all the way back down. And I had to go on foot, apparently, to cover so much territory. No, I'm on my broom, and it's to me I can't dismount while there, and I can't pat. Are you kidding me? There's a fucking troll.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I guess it's a fight they're gonna get. Yep, let's make sure we take over that ogre right away.
I'm still stuck on the trial, and I am so
They don't really explain much about it. Are you at the final boss, or are you just making your way through it still?
I'm still making my way through it. I'm at this part, so I just, this is the,
What's that?
I think it's the second boss. It was like 3 soldiers, and then there was a couple of mini soldiers, and then there's this part. And it's like a platform, and then this one platform, and then there's like just the archway. But I can't go through the archway.
Alright, I made it through that part. But what is it?
So I'm on this platform, okay?
Yeah.
There's stairs down to an archway. I can't go through the archway. I have to go around, and there's like a chest stuff. I can't get over to the other side. I don't have to do it.
Oh, it's an annoying puzzle. You just have to keep going through the passageway, because every time you do, it takes you to a different reality, pretty much. Is the best way I can explain it. Eventually, you're gonna have to fight going through them doors, and you're gonna be getting hit by invisible shit, unless you go through it to see them, and then you're not gonna see the enemy from the first side. Yeah, it gets frustrating at first.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Okay, and now, as soon as I start the mission, they'd say I can be the one with the Avada Kedavra.
I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up.
That's annoying.
Overheard one of them say they had to in a cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? I don't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving up the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Crucio! Bam! I love ancient magic. But I miss it insta-killing people.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
There's a little cave in there.
I'm making small talk.
Sebastian's been a little mad at us. Have you started the Sebastian quest line at all?
A tiny bit.
Incendio.
Oh, it's a couple Thestrals.
Both see Thestrals.
Certainly something I'd hope we have in common.
I think I have a Thestral.
We should have some sort of plan.
I do have a plan. Attack! It's worked out for me so far. Crucio. Imperio. So you see the different colored orbs that are around?
What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed.
There's different colored orbs, and that's the type of spell you have to use to break the orb and block it.
We're heading further.
Otherwise, you'll just get hit by his moves.
Okay.
I died so many times before I figured that out.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Oh, Gabi! Oh, Gabi! Crucio him, Imperio the other one, and let them fight it out. And Ancient Magic on the winner for the win. I don't do any Merlin trials, so my gear, it tells me I can't pick stuff up all the time. And I'm always way too in the cloud to even worry about trashing anything.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ragnarok's got that right. There is some schemes to help mature scholars.
I love cursing the enemies because they take so much more damage.
Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the best of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust
Thank you. Character growth. That's what we needed.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Let me just pick up all this crafting material. Money. Money, 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 money! Alright.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Why is it always ruined with this guy?
How fitting.
Crucio. Hey man, hold up. You're supposed to be in period. Why are you attacking me? Holy sheep shingle! That was one big spider that was next to me when I turned that corner. I said that was one huge spider that was next to me when I turned the corner. Come on! I want to control the big guy. No, wrong one. Fuck. I wasted that just now.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure we taste better than dinner.
Come on, buddy. Yep.
Annoying beasts, aren't they? A staircase leading here. Whatever for? I don't think anyone's been here. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me. There we go.
Come on, Sebastian, we got this. Oh, that's a big boy. We're really good in the killing curse right now.
Yeah, I can really freaking need.
Oh, wait, what? That's new. I just got webbed up by spiders. Yeah, that's never happened before.
Getting Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Incendiary.
Alright, then there's 2 runes. And there's the third.
Rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my pressers, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered subsequently for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared, and then just as quickly to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if that haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more. Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Alright, I now have max Wiggenweld potions again.
No.
Yeah, I had 0 for a while. I don't even know what happened. I started picking them up.
The guy with stupid balloons. I almost got him.
Yeah, mind control that fucking troll. Oh shit, that hurt.
I don't want to do that again.
Ow. Wow, I am surprised it didn't make me die there. I had the smallest slither of health.
Yeah, I can't.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Dude, I'm good with the right now. But I got some good defense.
These trolls have so much health, it's ridiculous.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
It's supposed to go further back.
Rebellion.
Maybe I have to go... Oh, wait. I'm just retarded.
Yeah, that's right.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Alright, I'm not reading this one.
We can... A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Alright, let's see.
We can pass through.
I'm certain.
I feel more and more compelled each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I'm doing is precisely what I'm meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain, and I discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power, and I do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa.
How much of the map have you discovered?
Not too much.
I've done it myself.
Just the places I've had to go for missions.
Right, yeah.
This place can't belong to only Isadora.
Yeah, when I first got it, I was checking it out, but God, I still couldn't believe how big the map was.
Yeah, the map is huge.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if it's in runic language by now.
Alright, where are these three things? I see two. Where's the third? Oh, it's in there. Alright.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it is due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess, I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another way in my lifetime with which I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps it will do what I cannot, heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Investigate the chamber. There's a scroll up there, but how do I get up there?
Revelio.
Aha!
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all these secrets.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Alright, back to the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
What in the world?
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Oh, wait. Sebastian's gonna go with me? Alright.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Okay, so I've seen this memory before.
Father.
So what's gonna be different?
It's from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerving.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Is that someone me?
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You thought she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't. I don't follow. We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain is a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
All very good questions to be asking. Alright, heading to Feldcroft.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Belcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
I like that the fucking like gravity and the wind physics, it all works in the game.
Sebastian,
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Yeah, I don't want to be expelled.
That's my uncle. This what he doesn't know
What?
I said, no, you don't want that.
Do you think your uncle...
Yeah, that's definitely not on my to-do list.
If he found out.
I've been close to it so many times
He
since
didn't always done well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do
I don't know.
and thinks he wants
But I threatened a lot by it.
so to speak. Related to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards.
Well, that and then some of the missions that you do.
Led him to become. He left rather than... So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Well, that was a quick quest. All I did was go here and talk to him. I don't even know how much money I have.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
I have...
What are we in the market for today?
2,686.
I only have 178. That's all.
Welcome to stop by. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you as well.
I should be going. Thank you.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna head back to the castle. I've actually, now that I'm looking at it, I've discovered a lot of the map. It's just like the bottom corner I haven't found out or into. Yeah, I've been pretty much almost everywhere. A couple of small spots here and there, but...
Well, how close do you finish the game?
That's a good question. I don't know how many missions are in the game. I had one point, but I don't remember now. I don't remember how many missions are in the game.
Doesn't each house have a different amount of missions?
I don't think so. Hufflepuff has a special mission though. It's a side mission you can do.
Yeah, they give you an ass.
Done 30 of 34, I think. I don't know. I'm playing as Hufflepuff.
Oh, you playing as Hufflepuff?
Yeah. That's where the sorting hat put me.
Yeah, the sorting hat put me at Slytherin.
I can see it.
Yeah, I
grabbing my bowl. I'm 6 minutes past, but it's 4 hours and 26 minutes in the stream. Yeah, usually these Harry Potter streams are about 6 to 7 hours. Some of my other streams have been like I had one that was like I think 7-8 hours. It was GTA. We just played sumo for hours. Yeah. I only have one more assignment. What? I feel like I have more than one assignment in my quests right now. Oh, I have one assignment left, and then I'm done with assignments. I have 4 main missions left, and I don't even know how many side missions because I haven't been doing many of them. Just ones that spark my interest.
Yeah, I haven't really touched the assignment quest.
You're at the very beginning of the game still. I said you're still at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Let me go to the room of requirement because I think I was brewing some flux weed.
I just picked up some of that from mine too, and I also ever need to help.
I have to brew it for a mission.
He realizes. I'd better find him.
Okay. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. So I need Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula.
Wait, you haven't done that yet? I already did that.
I just haven't been doing it because I don't want to go and brew the potion. Oh wow, I have 1 mandrake and 1 venomous tentacula exactly, so I have 1 shot at this.
Yeah, you just have to do it all at once.
Alright, let's see, where can I go to do this really quick?
I just might have found one of what are they called? Like the frog looking things? That was pretty easy to go.
A spider lair. Since when are there spider lairs?
You didn't know that?
No.
Oh.
Since release, I pre-ordered it, so actually I had 3 days early access.
Yeah, you didn't know there were
I'm just gonna travel to Hogsmeade and look for trouble around there. Oh, I don't want to talk to Penny. I've heard about Penny. I don't want to do that mission. There's a house elf you can talk to. She gives you this fucking mission and it sucks. Yeah, you have to. It's like a 100 house thing. It's like an hour and 30 minutes long of you just fighting your way out of this 100 house.
Oh god, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, hence why I wanted her.
Alright, yep, not talking to me.
Oh, who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty?
I bet every cat I see.
That sounds exhausting.
Yeah, well, I just like doing it myself, I guess.
It sounds time consuming as well.
Yeah, I was first time thinking that's all I did was just I went around and I collected stuff, I just roamed around, I barely did any quests. I just explored.
Oh, it's the train now. Ooh, I found something.
Ooh, what did you find?
Spiders just outside of the thing. So, boom. Boom. And that's done. So let me go to Professor Weasley. Alright, let me untrack this, because that's annoying. I don't want that purple dot there. Oh, righty. Are you kidding me? I grabbed my bowl and didn't grab my lighter. I don't even see it. Did my dad steal it? Well, I have a litter at every table in my room. I have one at my desk, and I have one by one of my chairs. I have one in the other room by the bed. I have one. Actually, I have three in my drawer underneath my laptop.
So you have one like anywhere you turn, there's one there.
Yep. That and an ashtray.
So frustrating.
I don't want to do that mission. I want to... Professor Garlic. Wait, why is it telling me to go down?
Oh, I love Professor.
I have to learn Flipendo. Professor Weasley is probably one of my favorite, but Mr. Fig, or Professor Fig, is definitely number one.
You haven't learned Flipendo yet?
No, I just never felt need for it. I learned the dark spells and the attack spells. Yeah, well, I don't need you, so I'm just gonna go talk to the teacher.
I hope you gain a great appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am
How do I get what?
enraptured by it.
The dark spells.
Yeah, it's his side quest mission mine.
Shrubs and flutterby birds. Realize how long I've been at it until the sun began to set.
Yeah, you have to use Crucio on him. That, or you can let him use it and still learn it. Or you can not learn it at all. It's up to you.
You will not focus with this. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a college when all you wanted to do was move a few points.
Flipendo. I think I have every spell now except for Avada Kedavra. I just got a trophy for Spellmaster.
Yeah,
Learn all spells. New milestone reached. Challenge accepted.
I just need to learn 6 more spells. 3 of the dark ones, and then it's...
All I'm missing is Avada Kedavra.
And this is
The only thing not on my thing as pickable is Avada Kedavra. It's bugging me. That's the one spell I was wanting to learn. I mean, no, I wasn't trying to learn that spell. Oh, wait. She wanted me to practice the Flipendo spell.
Alright, we're in a Locamora.
Really? I never got the field guide page that's in her classroom? What?
Oh yeah, that's another thing I did when I first started. I was looking around.
Well, they're everywhere in the castle at first.
Actually, they're everywhere. That's I was looking. I was looking for like a couple hours when I first got it.
I was just grabbing them as I saw them. I don't have Mandarins, but I just refilled on my Venomous Tentaculus because I stole them from her room. I mean, I totally blew myself.
Yeah.
Just the person.
That's why I'm so broke right now, because that's what I did. I just bought them.
Let's see. Yep, I have learned all assignments. There's only 12 total, but I have 54% field gauges. I'm on the last achievement, like progress for collecting them in Hogwarts, but I still have 32 left. I have eight left in the second to last phase of the Highlands, and I have one left to find in Hogsmeade before I get on to the last one. Lodgok's loyal. Wow, he is way out there. I'm level 25 right now.
I think I'm on the, I think I'm on level.
Level what?
21, I think, but I can't check until I log this stupid log.
Castle must have been quite stately this time.
If you're on level 21, that means you're doing a shit ton of side missions, considering you're at the start of the game.
Or I can't remember. I have to check and do this.
Patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
I hope he's inside already. Search for Lodgok. Alright, let's keep the evil spells handy.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrocks. I have to keep my wits about.
Let me...
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Okay, riding the goblin cart again from Gringotts. It's in a different mine.
That has to be the end up ahead. I wonder where these pipes go.
Alright, let's see where to go. There's a lot of guys down here. I don't really want to get into a fight right now, but I will if I have to. Well, I just died because I jumped off an edge. Thought there was going to be stairs, but I was sadly mistaken.
Okay, I like a little more left.
Revelio.
Well, curve blown.
Okay. I'm on level 20.
What?
I'm on level 20.
How are you so leveled up?
I'm sorry. I don't know. I've been playing. Should I be a low hearing right now? Is that...
Well, the max level I think is 35 or 30.
Oh, dang. Just, I think I've just been, I have done a lot less, but I've been playing.
Well, there goes going in quiet. Alright. Let me my vape real quick.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
I really hope Bloodgok doesn't turn on us. Because the name of the level is Lodgok's Loyalty. There's a troll down here. You haven't beaten one. What do you mean?
I was encountered some when I was flying, but they were I told you, I'm not good at it.
Yeah, but one of the first missions in the game is fighting one.
Well, yeah, that one was easy.
Dude, I'm fighting a 29 troll right now. With armor on. Ow. Ow! I can't get out of this. He had me blocked up into a corner. He's halfway dead. It takes so long to kill this son of a bitch. That took way too long.
I'm getting a little tired, so I think I might cut it off.
Alright.
You work tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I do.
You close.
Yeah, I come in at 2:30.
Alright. Yeah, she has me coming in at 6.
Yeah, that's weird. I was supposed to come in at 3:30, but she scheduled me at 2:30 to do some extra work.
Yeah.
I gotta do computer stuff, and it's truck day, so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have to do the computer shit. I gotta do that next week. Can't wait.
I am so confused on where I'm supposed to go now. Alright.
See ya.
See ya. You too.
Revelio.
I don't know why it wasn't working before, but
Ranrock, is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Who's there? Hello?
Revelio. It's no Dallas.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Swan. Those goblins might be working the mine one time or other.
It's no Dallas.
Okay, there's two of them right there now. Four left total.
It's no Dallas.
One less human to worry about. You will regret coming here.
You know what? Screw this.
Thank you. One there.
These devices run on steam power. Where does this one go? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
won't defeat us all! Magic.
I was trying to do that stealth, but there was just way too many of them.
Incendio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Defeat all enemies.
Fires and crap. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Come on.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombard.
Ranrock.
It's unfortunate. No matter, we'll build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Lord Gok.
It's gonna be all this time. You knew where it was.
Don't you kill Lord Gok. Unless he turned on us.
You're right. I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. See, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
I didn't know they were brothers. I mean, I did at the beginning of the scene when he said it, but jeez.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Whoa. They turned on each other? He tried to kill Ranrock.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Jesus.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Wow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I thought that was the spell for this. Alright. I figured I'd have to teleport inside Hogwarts in order to, you know, open this. Just two things left to do for this part. But that's gonna wrap this episode. If you enjoyed it, make sure to smash that like button, comment down below, and as always, guys, subscribe for more. Peace out, y'all.